night with Draven, world feels small, hearts feel big. She's just playing, we're just staying, letting trouble slide over the bridge. Late night with Draven, time drifts easy and thin. Every quiet song she's saving keeps us logging back in. Loose hair tied in a knot, Miss Q and she laughs it off. A tiny sigh, long day I guess. Someone types, you're doing your best. Late night with Draven, world feels small, hearts feel big. She's just playing, we're just staying, letting trouble slide over the bridge. Late night with Draven, time drifts easy and thin. Every quiet song she's saving keeps us logging back in. She says one more, then I'm gone, but we all know she'll play one more song. Tiny room, glowing screen light, whole crowd breathing like it's one night.
You, Draven, someone has arrived and is talking to you.
Late night with Draven, world feels small, hearts feel big. She's just playing, we're just staying, letting trouble slide over the bridge. Late night with Draven, if you're lonely, come on in.
You, Draven, heads up!
Quiet song she's saving feels like home in your skin.
Walking through uncharted where the shadows play, divine divinity guides me on me way. Larian's magic in a pixel's glow, where the northeast winds begin to blow. Draven sits quiet with a cup in his hand, the gentlest soul in all the variety land. Wizardry visions in the 8-bit light, questing through the digital mind.
Someone has arrived and is talking to you.
Oak raise up the coffee for a broad quiet cheers, wandering through the twitch fan the ears. Warriors alike staying bright in the mist, a holistic connection that cannot be missed. Xanth is the feeling and the towel is the way, gaming with Draven at the end of the day.
Deponia's echoes and a rust the foundation stay steady and strong. Luna and Baron watching stars above, in a channel built on variety and love. Northeast spirit like a surgical dream, the quiet maiden or the digital stream. They faff and a boot, just the peace and the chats, coffee for the soul and my love for the cats. From mists are thin, or a steamed day.
Walking to enshrouded where the shadows play, walking through the Twitch family years. Warriors of life staying bright in the mist, a holistic connection that cannot be missed. Scent is the feeling and the Tao is the way, gaining my driving at the end of the day.
Ponia's echoes. Chats rolling in slow, mug on the desk, steam glow. Soft laugh cuts through the hum, you're good, and the stress comes undone. Late night with Draven, world feels small, hearts feel big. She's just playing, we're just staying, letting trouble slide over the bridge. Late night with Draven, time drifts easy and thin. Every quiet song she's saving keeps us logging back in. Loose hair tied in a knot, Miss Q and she laughs it off. A tiny sigh, long day I guess. Someone types, you're doing your best. Late night with Draven, world feels small, hearts feel big. She's just playing, we're just staying, letting trouble slide over the bridge. Late night with Draven, time drifts easy and thin. Every quiet song she's saving keeps us logging back.
Good morning, happy Friday. Hope you're all doing fine today. I just realized my volume's the wrong volume. There we go. There, microphone back on. Good morning. Good morning, Super 8-bit Icy. Anybody else that's lurking away? Yeah, we finished Horizon Zero Dawn yesterday. Excellent game. That final battle was just superb. And not horrendously difficult. But yeah, we managed it. We managed it in the end. Horizon Forbidden West is on the voting list. Super, you put treats for the cats. I shall put the treats out. I think Luna's upstairs. I'm not sure. Barnes in the living room. So they might be through at some point, but Barnes just settled down, so he won't be through for a while. So yeah, we're going to play Dimhaven today. I'm only streaming till, it says 1:30. It might just be 1 today. I might lower that time down a wee bit. But yeah, I'm away to meet up with an old friend and have coffee in the afternoon. So I thought we would, since we finished Horizon yesterday, I thought we would. Oh, I thought I heard a cat. No, I thought we would just go spend some extra time on Dimhaven, which we'll be playing tomorrow as well. So we've got a bit more extra time to work through the puzzles and get it finished. So I'm just updating the schedule on the screen there. There, it should change hopefully. Yeah, so I'm meeting up. I haven't met up since the tail end of last year, so it's been a wee while. So yeah, we'll see if we can finish Dimhaven off. Monday we are doing Mitchell's viewer choice, which is RimWorld. We'll do that for the one stream on Monday, and then we're starting our new main game on Wednesday, which is Kingdoms of Amalur: Re-Reckoning. The healing coup on my t-shirt. More importantly, it says Scotland at the bottom, but you can't see that. Just so you know where I'm from, and not Ireland. So yeah, voting is open. I had a slight issue with the voting program yesterday. I couldn't get it to open. But it was ACO's vote that was stopping it opening for some reason yesterday. So yeah, it's working now. It's prime beef. Oh, we've got a barn. Hi, barn. Where's your treat? There we go. There's barn. Good morning, part. Happy Friday. Is that okay? Yummy. Yeah, you've got food up there. Yeah, I don't know where it's gone either. Somebody's nicked the bin out of our room here. Probably my son. We had a bin down behind the desks, and it's gone. It's not there this morning. It's been stolen. I'll have to go and investigate later on. I see Barnes away around there. He can get round there now behind my computers because the bin is usually blocking the way. Maybe it is a has-been, yes. Barnes away now, investigating. I hope you're leaving my cables alone. Yeah. Barn. That's sick. I need to see if he's biting my cables. Good morning, Silver. Yeah, no. Don't bite my cables. See, that's why the bin is there. Oh, there's the bin. Find the bin. Yeah. Yeah, found the bin. I'll have to take back everything I said because I've now remembered that it was me that put it there. I can't remember what I was trying to do last night. I was needing in behind my computer to do something. So it was me that moved it. Yes, good morning, Silver. Right, okay. I hope everybody's got their brains in gear, because mine obviously isn't. We're going to be playing Dimhaven. Making up stuff, exactly, yes. I completely forgot I'd moved the bin up there. Our electrician has emailed. I was in checking my emails last night. Because I was going to email him to chase him up with the wall charger. And I was then looking at the last email, and the email had gotten in with a quote that I had accepted via his online website, but I had also replied to the email to ask him something, and to say I was fine with the quote. But I'd actually replied, but it had replied to my wife, and my wife hadn't mentioned the fact she'd got this strange email in from me. And that was back in the 12th of July, or something, 21st of July, sorry. So he'd actually never got my email, so I emailed him last night, and I got a response back. So we're getting our wall charger installed in 2 weeks' time. Well, a week beginning the 24th. So, again, my fault for not checking where the email had went to. Not having a good month. Why does Baron like eating your cables so much? I don't know. Well, I do spray them with stuff. I've got stuff called yuck or something. You spray the cables, but it only lasts a little while. So yeah. I don't know why he likes biting them. But he's currently flaked out. You probably can't look. He's flaked out over there. Look. He's over in the doorway. But no, the yuck stuff only lasts a short time. Yeah, it probably feels good in his teeth, but it won't feel very good if he gets a shock. I'll leave the little camera up. Let me get into our game. Yeah, we've given him other things and he just ignores them, usually. I think another attraction on the cables is I've got cable ties, and I have to keep making sure I snip the ends off the cable ties because he likes to bite the cable ties. Lucifer, good morning. Good morning. We are going back to play this. We have been playing it for 7 hours. Buy a separate cable for Baron, but then you're giving him the positive thought that it's okay to bite cables. So you're sort of enforcing the fact of that, so. What's that, Baron? Postie's on the go early today. That's not our normal postie. Yes, good morning, Lucifer. Oh, you're on to Trials of Cold Steel now. Okay, so we were in here. I hope you remember this bit. Six hours ago you was dead tired. And now you're just tired but awake. And here you are still up. Baron's away to investigate what came in through the door. Okay, we had a puzzle here, okay, relating to this coat took up here. Now I took some photos of the puzzle. The puzzle was just going to take forever to work out. Where are we? Here. I don't know if you remember this. But we need to... This is the kitchen cabinets. Down here, look, and there. And that's the coat hook. And, see, that's the coat hook. So we need to get this to switch on using X-ons and X's and everything. And we obviously have to open and close drawers to relate to that. Oh, you're back. You're back again? I do have another treat here from yesterday, which you never got. Would you like another one? You have to come closer, I can't really reach. So yeah, this was what we did last Saturday. You have to work out how to keep this to 1. I said I would do this off stream, work it out, because it was just going to take forever for me to work my way through this. So I hope you don't mind that. I don't usually do a lot of stuff off stream. I try not to. But yeah, this puzzle, I sort of put two screenshots together so I could see everything at once. But yeah, you need to get 1 up here, so you have to work backwards. So like, this is, I need a 1 output from here, and it's that symbol there, so both of these inputs have to be 1. So that has to be a 1 and that has to be a 1. Sounds just like the little bird you're living with, flying up to walls and eating the plaster despite having access to several bits of natural and artificial cuttlebone in various degrees of similarity to plaster. Yes, they just don't do what they're told, do they, part? You give them everything to help and they just ignore it. So I worked my way back doing all this. So the likes of this one here. Yeah, you've got different logic gates. So the likes of this one here, to get it to be 1, it has to be 0 or 1, or a 1 or a 0 coming in. Where are we? This one. So that I made that a 0. And that a 1. So this... I missed out a number from there. But that had to be a 1. That had to be I've forgotten to write my number in there, but that had to be a 1 there. And these are not, so it's the opposite. So like, I wanted a 0 there, so it had to be a 1 there. So this is the state that I think we have to have the drawers open and the cupboards open. So 1, it has to be open, 0, it has to be closed. This was a 1 here, so because it's that gate, so it's 1 and 1 equals 1. So there's a 1 there. I just haven't written it in. So I think this is the right solution. I don't know yet, so we're gonna try it out. But you had all the different symbols, so you had to work with them. It took quite a while, so I had to figure out. And we knew what we were doing last week. When we found the puzzle, we knew what we had to do. So I shall leave that up on my other screen, and we shall try and do these drawers. So this has to be closed, and this has to be open. This has to be open. And XOR and not. Yes. This has to be open. Closed. Open. Drawer out. All of these are closed. This should be open. That should be open. I don't know if this bears in. It's not showing up on the diagram. Yeah, it's not. It's sort of not your. I don't use exclusive OR much, so. Plus, it's to do with gates, so it's not your standard logical AND, which we discussed last week, because when I'm doing programming, if two things are false, then that's valid to me. If something is equal to something and something else is equal to something, then both are, then it's true. So it's not really AND. Hey, Arachne. Right, so do we just pull this now? Yes, there we go. So I was trying to get rid of my screenshot I had up. Okay, so we've got a secret passage. Is that X, N, R? Okay, see, I've never used exclusive NOR in any of my programming. You're just lurking about from time to time, having time outside. No worries, Arachne. I don't think I've ever had the reason to use exclusive NOR. It's used in assembly. Zeros at register for, yeah. Hey, Arach, sorry.
Draven, say hello.
Okay, it's been a long time since I did assembly. A long time. In fact, I'll tell you when I did assembly. I did assembly back in 1988. In fact, no, it was earlier than that, was it? It was 1980. No, yeah, it was earlier. It was 1986 I did assembly. Any assembly programming. And that was only at college. Good morning, Paper. Good morning. Okay, we've opened the secret door, so we're going to go investigate. What's that for? Does that close the door? There's something missing there, look. We don't have a lever, do we? No. Yeah, as for the AND, yeah, I knew it wasn't quite correct, but I just did it as AND. So.
No. Shit. Okay.
Because it.
I guess there's only one way to go.
Because it essentially is AND, but except for the 00 case. So. We're going down here. Look at all the cobwebs.
What is this place?
It's a cassette.
Oscar discovered that the writing symbols of the Veladi are basically simplified Veladan runes. This means that their entire written language was based on the symbols from the artifact. Voltacrest's machine works. The arc activated. Dimming. I saw the symbol in my head. We simulated a solar eclipse. Was Oscar right? Most of his stuff around here suddenly makes sense. It wasn't just me. Everyone else on the island saw the symbols. I don't know what to think.
I don't know what to think either.
What? The dimming is real?
What's this thing here? Is it just an easel? There. But where's this wire going? There's a wire going out there, like. Oh, what's this thing? We can also look at it. We've got some modern artwork.
These look like old wax recordings.
Can I put several of them on at once? What's this do?
Time.
Time? What's this? Usually use NAND and NOR together if you're just using two. Okay. Okay, we need to put something in there, like. So which one of these had the word had time on it? What does this do? I don't know what that does. Right, so that's just piano music. Can I take a photo of them? What's the shift? What's this mode? Shift mode. Switch mode. I was going to write on here, just for ease. Can we make it small writing? We're not going to. It's like piano music, isn't it? Oops. Can I just do that, you think? Would that work? What's number 2? Can you put the photo away? The photo's in the way.
Time.
Time. So that does time. Well, I will know that's there. I clicked. Well, I could undo it, can't I? Time. Time is 2. Let's do number 3. It's probably just the birdies chirping, isn't it? Whistling. Whistling. Sketch tools. Yeah, you can do lines, I think. Yeah, we can sketch. Whistle. I can just do... I can do that. Right, we don't have 4, which is probably going to be a problem. Are we going to say that's like a drone hum? I lost my photos. Yeah, vocalizing sort of a droney hum. Drone hum. Then we can draw a line. Right, so 6.
I will show you the sequence one more.
Time. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do time. We'll wipe that word out. Hold on. It's not a very good eraser. Put that one back. 7.
Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Okay. Before you get started, make sure all lights are. Hey Zoo. Good morning. How are you? Number 9. More droning. Still have a sleep, so back to trying to sit in your lurk. No worries. Thank you for the lurk.
Yeah, that's it.
So
Say hello.
that's sort of more droning, isn't it?
Ah!
Maybe a bit higher.
Oscar, are you listening?
Oscar, are you listening?
Off, and the levers are set to the upright position. Oscar, are you listening? Off, and the levers are set to the upright position.
I can't fit that in there. That's 10. Let's find out where the last one goes. That's just more droning. So we just ignore that. I think that goes with the sequence in time, yeah. They both play at the same time. So I reckon... Oscar. So if we do Oscar, I will show you the sequence one more time. No. We can only do 3 of them. Make sure all the... Before you get started, make sure all the lights are off, isn't it? So we sort of... If we do 7 first, then 10. What does that do?
Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
I mean, that sounds quite... Do we need the last one? But... How do we get the sequence one more time? Or we'll show the sequence... Yeah, it's puzzles. It's for a puzzle, so... But we need to put something in there. I mean, the other one that we can do is... I will show you the sequence one more time. That's... that and that, isn't it?
I will show you the sequence one more time.
And I think... we need something in there probably to show us. So we need to keep exploring. Okay, we've got a locked door here. Oh no. Oh no. This is B1. I don't know if I want to sit in that chair yet. Oh, what's this? We need a key. This is the lab and we need 4,000 volts here. Q. That's probably a clue, isn't it?
Thank you very much for the sub. Baron and Luna thank you purringly.
James, good morning. Thank you for the resub. Nearly 2 years, yes. I hope you're doing fine today. So that's exit. What's this way? That's the Dimhaven symbol again, look.
Hey, you okay?
You're not bad, that's good. Okay, we've got different symbols here, look. And we need to... So this is probably the sequence that it's on about, isn't it? Look at the light. What did that do? That's moving the sun round. Between the different ones. Okay, so we need to find out what the sequence is here, and we've got a heap of symbols that we need to find. We did find stones like this down at the starting area, but wait, I'm gonna take a note of the symbols. I'll just draw them. So we've got two upturned semicircles almost touching each other. We've got that, a circle within a circle. We've got two dots. We've got a teardrop. We've got semicircles the other way. And two smiley faces. So we need to find out the sequence to do these. And it's obviously not in here. I don't know if we've seen these symbols anywhere else. Can't do anything with that. Yes, we've got some whole stones. Dolby surround logo, that's it. Right, so this is obviously going to give us this will give us a clue. I don't know what this does at the bottom. See if I put the ones on that we thought. Which is 10 and 7.
Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
But what does this do? That doesn't seem to do anything at the moment. And we don't have any power, and we don't have a key for here. Can we go in here? It's not. Oh, that was just me getting up again. Oh, hold on. I need a swipe card. I don't know if I should have. Right, we've got a bunch of levers. What does this do? Oh. I got a light on. Off. On. Don't know. We don't have a swipe card. Oops. B1. I presume we can't go out this way. We got locked in, didn't we? C1. You might hear the time cylinder again.
Time. Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position. Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
So I have some sounds on it after time.
Time.
Couple of clicks, doesn't it? I mean, at the moment, so they're saying all the levers up. Look. So that lever's up. That lever's up, and all the lights are off. But that doesn't do anything. Because we can put that light on. What happens if we disobey it and say have the lights on? What happens if you have all the levers down and all the lights on? Apart from that light, it clicks but it doesn't stay in. Like, let's just try to see if there's... Yeah. I didn't think they did. I mean, it was just like droning.
I will show you the sequence one more.
There's clicks there, isn't there?
I will show you the sequence one more. I will show you the sequence one more time.
Oh my god. We're gonna have to... I don't know what that does. Someone...
I will show you the sequence one more time.
It's so hard to decide on the sounds because they all obviously relate to the sounds through there, don't they?
I will
Oh, that stops it. Okay.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
How many sounds is there for starters? Right.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Five, six, seven. There's 7 different sounds. The first one
Show you the sequence one more time.
is like a button being pressed. Isn't it? It's like a button being pressed. It's like, maybe we should just determine the sounds over here first. It's that sound. Make sure all the lights are off before we start, he said, and all the levers are up to the top. Right. So that's the first sound. So that's the light switch. That's that sound. This sound is like a springy button. And it goes both ways. Oh, no. I should take a. We've got the lever 1, lever 2, and we've got light switch, button 1, button 2. Right, so button 1 is like it's in and out. Whereas that one's just in. This is just a click. We've got that one already. Lever 2. It's quite a silent. Upwards. But quite a clunk down. But that almost sounds the same. This one's maybe a bit louder. Right, so let's try and get the second sound. We might have to listen to this several times. We've got the light switch.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
That's button 2.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Clunk.
How do you do, fellow kids?
That must be lever 2 going down on the third. Hey, Josephson. Because it's the only one that makes a loud clunk on the way down. And they're both at the top. So we need a fourth sound.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
That's the button 1. I think.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Switch, button 2, lever 2, button 1. Loud clunk again. So after the button 2 going, sorry, the button 1 going in and out.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Light switch, button 2, button 1. It's a loud clunk again. So that would have to be lever 2 going back up.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
The last one is light again.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Yeah. The only problem is this last... I don't think lever 1's ever getting used. It doesn't sound like lever 1's getting used.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Because it doesn't make that sound when you push it down. It needs to be up there, right? Oh no, it is that. So that could be lever 1 at that point. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Right, let's try this. So all the levers are up. All the lights are off. So we do the light switch. We do button 2. Lever 2. Button 1. Do you think that the 5th and the 6th are the other way around? Okay, that light's not come on, but it's not doing anything. Put that back up. All lights are off. Let's try it again. We've got light switch, button 2, lever 2, which is this one. Did that go down? Oh, it did. Let me start again. Hold on. I don't know if you need to reset it or anything. Let me reset it. Light switch. Button 2. Lever 2. Button 1. Lever 2 back up. Sorry, lever 1. And lever 2 back up. Light switch. It's not doing anything. I wonder if we have to do... This just stops the music playing, doesn't it?
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Joseph's 275 stream streak. Well, I've got this as lever 2 on my diagram here that I've drawn. This is lever 1. Hey, Wasp.
Draven, say hello!
Well, we only need... Well, I don't know how many sounds we need. I guess. I think we did play them all. None of them had any other clicks, did they? Okay, and then you think it's lever 2. Well, I've got... I'm going to rename my levers because I think... Do you think... Which one are you saying is lever 1? The one that can go 2 places down? Doot, doot. One is left, 2 is right. Yeah, okay, that's what I've got here. So if we swap these around, so we say lever 1, 1, and then 2. So we think it's the light switch, button 1, lever 1, sorry, button 2, lever 1, button 1, lever 1, lever 2, light switch. We think it's that. I don't think any of the other... Let's go try that. Let's see. Right, all the lights should be off. All the levers should be up to the top, which they are. So if we do light switch, button 2, lever 1, button 1, lever 1, lever 2, light switch.
There we go.
We did it! We did it, Silver. And now I presume we just sit in the chair. It was some of the sounds were just too close to each other. I don't know where we're going. It's like Charlie's Great Glass Elevator. It's rotating around. Yeah, it's especially sounds so close to each other. Movement per year. What's this? The 7-pointed star. The Valatai believed that the solar eclipse known to them as the dimming was caused by the Earth and the Sun orbiting the Moon. They developed a selenocentric model, which was later found to be unreliable for eclipse prediction. This star represents the 7-year forward cycle of the Earth around the Moon. You struggle with that so much, yeah? You're tone deaf. See, I'm tone deaf as well, Eric. There's an accessibility option you can enable so the sounds are text. Ah, okay. I didn't. Oh, right, that would have helped quite a lot then. The Validity believed the sun to move in the opposite direction at twice the speed. Okay, movement per year. So the Earth moves 1 point and the sun moves 2 points in the opposite direction. we'll need that. There's an awful lot of wires lying around, look. Earth and sun. Okay, so this is the different symbols, is it? I guess we'll be taking a photo of that as well. What on earth is that for? Oops. Something's been rubbed off the board. Whoa, why is he...
Burnt cassettes? Why?
Well, he didn't want anybody to listen to them. Okay, so there's nothing else really down here.
Oscar's writings say that the four symbols the Velati interpreted as gods are actually a sentence. A question, to be exact. Maybe even an invitation. A question needs to be answered. An invitation? Invitation to where? They're gods, they're runes. So the first known culture on the planet was based on a sentence that came from the Ark. Is this where civilization began? We made another try with Charles' machine. We're bothering people. What are we doing?
What did you get yourself into?
The banister. So C and D weigh the same as A and E. It's all to do with weights, isn't it? Because it's a balancing act. It's that banister, it looks like. Are these symbols the same as the... Not quite. Well, they are the bottom half, though. Looks like, is it not the bottom half of those bits? Almost. So that's the earth, and that, the other one's the sun. So that's the earth, and that's the sun. On the banister. We'll check the banister out. Ah, look. It's got a light switch on it. Oh, there's a note on the wall here. I never noticed that. Cargo cable car is still loaded with these. Care to bring them in, Peterson? A. keep exploring up here. Is there anything around this way?
Not gonna open without a key.
Okay, so we need to find a key to get over to there. Okay. Okay, so we've got 9 numbers to calculate for something. What would that be for? Is that to do with this? What happens when... So then we turn this on, what does it do? Aha.
I've never seen a mask like this before.
Now these are the same hooks that we saw downstairs in the exit. That one does go there. Going by that. But where's the rest of the masks? Does that... If we shine the light downstairs onto that mask, does that... Do you think that would do anything? We've got nothing to reference this, the numbers up there. We haven't found anything, have we? There's no other masks anywhere. That obviously does something to that. Can we go back on this? We We never found anything for that either, look. And we need a key for there, which we don't have. We don't have that symbol here. I think we can hang... These can get things hooked onto them. I'm gonna go back and take the mask down here. Maybe this is just somewhere to put the masks once you've found them all. Right. Out of interest. Yeah, so I can put that on there. Right, okay. That's this one. What's that symbol? That's none of the symbols here. That just moves that way and that. So that's just for changing direction. Doing anything. We tried that one, didn't we? Okay, I don't know. Right. We can't get out there. We're locked in. This 4,000 volts. We can't do anything with that. But I mean, there was the. There was this. We did the 2,500. There's nothing else here to tamper with. We don't have a card for there. So it must be something we need to do through here.
You, Draven, someone has arrived.
You come to the right place, brother.
Hey, Honoth. Oh. Why is my camera not on? Did I press a wrong button previously? I must have switched the camera off. How did I do that? Oh, just the game. I must have pressed that. I can do that. Oh. Thank you, Halnath. Has it been off since I did that? Quite likely, yeah. I must have hit that wrong button. Good morning, Mitchell, as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're both doing fine. This puzzle's just not happening. So we can put the mask up onto here, but I mean it must go there because that's the same. It's that mask there, and that's the same as it should be over there, like on the. Oh, and it's all. It looks like we need to balance it out. I can't pick anything else up here. I can have a look at the paper which we've taken. And there's this light switch. Oh, hold on, the light switch isn't working now. Okay, so why is that not working? That was definitely working, wasn't it, before? We could push that up. Could we not push that up previously? Confused now. Am I misremembering that we could put that switch on? Did it not work earlier either? Okay, I just remembered it had. I wanted to see where the mask was over here. Oh no, where did we get the mask from then? Okay, look, there's no mask there. There's no mask on the wall. Oh no, I put the mask back. Further back. Is that because I went back down again? Yeah, sorry. I'm not far enough back.
Made another.
Now there's the mask, so that's where the mask was. Okay. So the mask was there originally, but you're saying this didn't work. So I need to balance something in order to get that to work. Hi, good. Welcome back. I don't get what this is meant to be doing. What are... Is that changing anything on here? I mean, if I change this up to... This didn't do anything. Just sounds the same. Yeah, there's the village down below. Oh, there's something over there. Aha, right. 4 shall follow, but only 1 shall dream. So that's 1, 2, 3. What's the eye? So these are the same symbols. Well, this is one of the symbols downstairs. That's the symbol that's on... on there. So that's that mask. So do we put... and then we put the eye... Is that a sequence downstairs with this mask? If we take... I've already got the mask. Right, let's go back down to that room. Right, so down here... we need the eye. It has to be on that one. The mask has to be on this one first. So do we do that one? And Also, these, maybe these light up. But it didn't last time. And then we maybe put it to the next one. So we put the mask on the 2 dots. But the eye goes on. Can I, no, wrong picture. Where is it? This one. But we need to turn, we need to put the eye over there. But it's not doing anything. I thought maybe these would light up. I feel I got the first one wrong. I mean, the third one to me would mean that the mask goes onto the Dolby sign. And the eye goes there. Because that's that order, isn't it? Okay, so maybe the first one, the mask should stay there, and the eye should be over there. So it's in sequence. Like that. Eye, the mask, and the smiley faces.
That's it.
Yay, that's it. Okay, right. So now we need the mask onto the 2 dots. The eye should be above the 2 semicircles. And then we need the eye and the mask onto the Dolby. There, we've got a key. An old brass key. Thank you, Ari. Now, we've only found... well, we found 2 keyholes. There's a key here. That definitely doesn't go in there. Can I put that away? We also need a lever for there or something. Trying to think where we've... I mean, there wasn't a keyhole down here, was there? I didn't see one. We don't know what this does yet. Hey, One World.
You, Draven, someone has arrived and is talking to you.
Brass key. Oh, hold on, there was a door up here. There was a door around here that I couldn't get into. Oh my god. Thank you for vote. Oh, you've already voted today. You already voted today? No, you haven't voted today. It must be your flag. Hold on a sec. I'll reset your thing, it's okay. Because that would have been yesterday's vote. There you go. You should be able to vote again. Thank you for voting, Isio.
You, Draven, someone has arrived and is talking to you.
And good morning as well. I am ready.
I am ready? Ready for what?
And why did it specifically change and highlight this? Why did it rejig the angle? Because it doesn't do it for that. The moon gazed upon the dreamer. He stood tall, facing the moon. Okay, we've got a little puzzle. The moon gazed upon the dreamer. He stood tall, facing the moon. To his right was the earth. To his left, the sun. But we've got these symbols here as well. Okay, so he's facing the moon. So the moon... He's facing the moon. To his right is the earth. So the twin circles must be earth. Maybe. And to his left is the sun, which must be the two... these things. "60 more years he shall wait, come morning, the moon swallows the sun, eclipse." Now we know that the earth travels... the sun travels twice the speed as the earth round about the sun in opposite directions. Find the end and press the moon. The eye opens and we shall see what it sees. Did I take a photo of that? I didn't. And also, this must mean something. But I can't take a photo of it. I don't know what the switch mode does. Okay, we find another mask.
Another strange mask.
That's the sun.
Interesting.
Dear Mr. Ravenstone, you've piqued my curiosity once again. The university's decision to cut your funding is most unfortunate. I do find the potential in such a discovery impossible to ignore. In fact, I have already purchased the land in question to avoid any unnecessary complications. We shall depart by ship within the week. Yeah, why the balcony? Why did we get out there? What happens if we close the door? Nothing. Right, something over here is obviously valid. I'm just going to take a screenshot of it. Oh. Why did we get to open that? Okay, we've got two masks.
Dad told me he went crazy, but wow.
So we need to be back down here again, don't we? So going by these photos, this is the Earth, the new one we've picked up, and that's the sun. Right, so the picture, I mean the pictures of that. So we need to put, which one was the sun? That's Earth. So Earth goes there. Sun goes there. And the eye goes there. Too far. No, not far enough. No, wrong way. He stood tall, facing the moon. To his right, the earth. To his left, the sun. 60 more years he shall wait. Come morning, the moon swallows the sun. Eclipse. Find the end and press the moon. It's the eclipse bit that I'm not quite sure on. Yeah. Must be to do with this, isn't it? So the sun the sun moves anti-clockwise. "16 more years." Hmm. Seven-year forward cycle of the Earth. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 years all the way around. And it's saying 16. So if the Earth moves 16. That's the Earth. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So the Earth is on the teardrop. Right, now the sun goes twice that in the other direction, so we need to go 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 is on the dots. So what do we do with that? Find the end and press the moon. How do we press the moon? Do I need to move the eye to there? Can I put two masks on top of each other? The moon swallows the sun. So if I... But we don't have the sun. Do I put the sun on there and then move the eye round? Oh, can I put a mask on? No, I can just... Wrong way. Or do I put them both? Do I move them into their new places? And then move that to there? Or do I leave it there? Because it's meant to swallow the sun up, isn't it? Press the moon. We don't know which one the moon is though, do we? But we can't put both masks on onto a single hook. It's a puzzle game, so. I'm just checking I've got the right symbol in the right place. Earth is the straight one. These are the wrong way round. Should be that way. No, it says twice the speed. Yeah, it's a 7 year, but that's because there's seven symbols, isn't there? How many symbols do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 from the smiley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we've got 7. So I mean, every 7 years it goes back to there, but they're saying 16 years, aren't they? 16 more years shall wait. The moon gazed upon the dreamer. He stood facing the moon. The thing is, we don't know what the moon is, but I presumed it was this one, because it's that symbol. With the earth on the right, the sun on the left. Because that's the mask. Because that's the mask for the earth, the straight one. And the mask for the sun is the other one. There's no moon mask. Yeah, we don't know which one is the moon. It's not there. But going by this, I presumed that we're looking... Find the end and press the moon. I'm assuming that's the moon. But it's going on about... The moon swallows the sun. Find the end and press the moon. So I mean 16 years, that's 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's a tier. Let's do the 32 in case I miscounted. So we're going from here, we're going that way. I counted from... the mask. I mean, if we counted from there, it's going to be one less, isn't it? It's the 2 dots. I counted from the mask each time. Maybe we have to count from the moon then. So I mean, if that's the case, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's the 2 dots. And if we do 32 from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 is the tier. They just swap around from what we had it before. So I mean, they're not on the same one, regardless. Doesn't look like it. Maybe I, oh, maybe I swivel the eye around to there. I don't know if we can put it halfway around. No. Well, we'd have to count. Do we not count from each one separately then? In which case, it works out. It's the other way around. The Earth goes to the moon drop. And the sun goes to the 2 dots. I don't think it matters which one you start on, because you're always going to still end up with 2 next to each other. It doesn't specify. It doesn't specify the moon moving. That's the sun there. That's where the sun should be. It only talks about the sun and the moon. Sorry, the sun and the earth. The earth moves clockwise, 1 slab at a time, 1 year, whereas the sun moves at twice the speed. Right, hold on. It takes, does it take a, it takes, is it 7 times for each year then? Yeah, because the moon is in the middle, it doesn't move. Would that be... they're using a different philosophy where the moon is in the middle. So it doesn't move. Now, the Earth takes 7... It takes... It goes round here... 1 cycle is 1 year, so that's 7. So really, it's only... Hey, Shug. So it takes half... The sun takes half the time then. It can go...
Say hello.
It would only go... It would only move 4, wouldn't it? No, sorry, it would only move 8 within the 16-year period. From there, it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. going to do anything. I'm going to put it back to there where we had it. That's the start. So that's the Earth is gonna stay where it is. It is very it has to go all the way around each year, and it's going to go 16 times to there. Meanwhile, is it? Meanwhile, the sun is going around twice as much that time then. So it's gone round. It must be it must be. Yeah, well, no. Well, I guess. I think that's the symbol for the moon. I 7-year forward cycle. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. It takes 7 years to go around the moon. Yeah, we were probably right the first time. Yeah. That would mean that I'm definitely doing the sun wrong then, because it's going twice the speed, so it would only take 8 years, wouldn't it? To do the same distance. So when we go 16 this way, that gets to the teardrop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that gets to there. This goes twice as fast, so it should only be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ends up there. So is that where the moon is then? There, do you think? Or in the middle of the two, blocking it out? I don't know if do we need to put a I'm confused. Find the end and press the moon. The moon swallows the sun. So, if that's the sun, the moon would have to be there. To swallow it, we'd have to be standing over here, wouldn't we? No, it's not really bang in the middle, it'd have to be there. Because the moon's in the middle. That's the sun there. But then, okay, so the sun has moved to here, hasn't it? The sun's moved to there. The moon is there. Is it this door that we're trying to open? Did we press anything here? No. Because the sun is going to be here after that period of time. Being moon swallows the sun. So this is the moon, that's the sun. Do I need to put the sun over there? So it is this. We are down here, but it's not. The eclipse prediction method and the symbolism of the masks. That's what we're doing. He stood tall, facing the moon, which is the center bit. To his right, the earth. To his left, the sun. I mean, the moon is the button in the middle then, isn't it? "16 years shall pass." But 16 takes us to there with that one. This message from Self-Air DC. Don't lick any toads. All will be explained later.
Draven, someone has arrived and is talking to you.
Are we on Earth? Are we, I mean, at this point? Or are we standing here? I'm gonna have to get another hint. I don't know how to solve this. It's not doing what we think it's doing. The symbol on the dreamer note has to refer to the dreamer itself. If I add the eye to one of the shrine symbols, it matches perfectly. I just need to figure out where to put the masks. That's what we've done. That's the dreamer segment. So this is us standing here. So these are the wrong way round. If that's the case. Because this, that has to be on that side. The moon gazed upon the dreamer. This is us standing here. To our right is the earth. To the left is the sun. Yeah, so if we count these again, let's count these again. So this is the earth. So it has to come clockwise 16, doesn't it? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's there. That's completely different. Now you have to go 32 this way. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So I move the eye around to there. It's blocking. If the sun moves to there, it's blocked by the moon, so that is an eclipse. Press the moon. Hasn't done anything there. Yeah, I guess move the masks as well. Hey, Greenie. So the straight edged one, thank you for the raid, Greenie, is the earth. So we need the sun over there.
That was a interesting death scream.
And we need the earth there. Greenie, hope you had a good stream. That didn't sound like it did anything. I don't know what. It's just very confusing. Are we not? Do we not just leave the dreamer back where we are? Ah, there we go. We did it. Finally. It was a finite, yeah. That's good. That's good. I am doing okay. We were struggling with this puzzle, but we've figured it out. Finally. Oh, what a struggle that was. Right. You still don't get it. Well, we were the dreamer standing here. We needed the eye over the top of us. This is the moon in the middle. So because we were facing towards the moon like it said, these were reversed from what we initially thought. We had to have the earth on the right hand side. We had to have it over there. And the sun over here. Because we were doing it this way, we were looking over there at the dreamer and doing right and left the wrong way round, so. And then you move everything where it should be and move the masks to the ending positions and then press the middle button. Oh, that was just so complicated. Right. Let's see what other horrendous puzzle we've got down here. How many hours are people saying that they've done this in? What would... Dimhaven. Oh, I don't have Dimhaven on there. Eight and a half hours. I've been playing this for a lot longer than that, and I don't think we're anywhere near it. We've been playing for 7 hours at the moment. Oh, I should probably save. Right, let's see what's down here. Oh, we have a ladder. What was that? Oh, I thought maybe the door had closed. Hey, mad lad. It probably won't pick up the vote if it's not at the start of the line.
Draven, we have a viewer.
I hope you're doing fine today. There we go. B. Oh, more wires. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, we're back here. Remote operation. Remote start. Is this a different cable car? Is this the same one? Oh, it's the same one. But we've got to do this wires again. Yeah. I didn't take a photo of the wires, did I? I need all circuits to get remote working. Oh yeah. I thought I'd taken a photo of the top bit of that. Oh, there. Remote operation, full coverage required. So how many of these wires do I have? I've got 14. Okay, so we've got to get every single one of these connected. I need to get over to this side quicker. There's too many over there to... Can't get that 3. Probably starting in the wrong place. Let's go here first. Gonna have trouble getting over there. Ah, one short. Short again, but that could be down in that corner, couldn't it? If it was rotated round by one. Right, so we go from there to there, down to there, down to there, to there, to there. Okay. It's easier when you draw it. We don't have a key for that. Remote start though. Oh, it's a way back down, look. Oh, here comes the other one. There's boxes in that. There was a delivery, wasn't there? There was a delivery note. That one.
A telephone card. I can finally call Charles.
Ah. Okay. 2 more masks. Okay. Let's go put the masks up. The only place we've had a swipe card thing is on this chair. That's only 2 we know for definite where they go. um... 5. Okay, so they've got different weights, look. So is that how we work out the order? How many masks did we get? We only got 4 masks. And there's 5 we need. So we know that C and D, A and E weigh the same. Well, it's not, this one's probably the easiest. C and B are the same as A. So what 2 weights? Although we've only got... Which masks do we have? Sorry, let me... Well, we've got a straightish one. We've got an oval one, like that. And we've got a round one. So 2 of them equal the sum of the other one. So we've got a 60, a 40, 100. So that might be those 3 then, because that equals 100. 9. Oh well, there's a 90 and a 30 as well. Right. So there's a 30 and a 60, which could make 90. Yeah, but we've also got the 1 and the 3 equals the 4. So if we were to say so we can say 60 plus 40 equals 100. But 60 plus 30 equals 90. I'm bothered by the fact we don't have, we're missing a mask. Have I missed a mask somewhere? So if we were to say that say A is 100. we really need the, did I miss one in the cable car? I'll go back and double check. Oh, this box here, I never saw this box. Right, okay, we've got all the masks. I haven't done the swipe card thing yet, no. Let's Oh, excuse me. Okay, the swipe card doesn't do anything there. I thought it would have. I can't remember where the phone, where we've seen a phone. Let's go back to the masks. Right, let me just do something here. Yeah, it's been, the logo's been there a few times in various different places. Here. Okay. Right, so if we were to say if we make A 100 just now, okay? Then 60 plus I wonder if C equals 40. If you say 40 plus D says 100. No, D's not 100, sorry. Forget that. I need so 60 has to be C or B. Same with 40. And A must be 100 then. A has to be 100, isn't it? Because, well, no, it could be 90 as well, sorry. So that's... So 90 can be A. So 30 can be C or B as well. So the 250 and then the 185. Yeah. So D and E has to be 250 or 185. Right, so if we work on this one, so if we it's either 60 or 40 for C. Plus either 250 or 185 equals either 100 or 90 plus the 250, 185. There's a lot of permutations still. We don't really know. I mean, we know A is either 100. Well, they're not. Oh yeah, sorry. Well, that's that two. It's that two that's on the wall. $250 and 185 is. Yeah, so we're only working with these ones in the middle. We're only working with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start. I'll have to start my calculation again. Yeah, so we don't need the two big numbers at all. Yeah. Okay, so we can only use 60, 40, 100, 90 and 30. So A is either 100 or 90. God, my brain's just not working today. I reckon C is 60, or possibly B is 60. B is 30. And E is 40. Doesn't make sense, hold on. You take 60. It is 90. You got A equals 90. Right, I've got I think I've got a few. Let me do I reckon C equals 60. B equals 30. And A equals 90. 60 plus 30 equals 90. I reckon D equals 100. And E equals 40. Because if you take C, which is 60 plus 100... Oh no, where did I get that one wrong? C equals 30 I had. I got them... Oh no, that doesn't work for that one. Yeah, the first equation wouldn't work. Sorry, I had it the other way around. I've got C... B... I got this one the wrong way around. C is 30, B is 60. These two should be the other way around. No, I wanted to erase. I wanted C to be 30. And that one to be 60. So C 30 plus 100 is 130. 90 and 40 is 130. 30 plus 60 equals 90. So that's right. So 90 plus... So for AEC it's 90 plus 40 plus 30. 160. B is 60 plus 100, so that's right. So that's them. Okay. Right, so if we use that with the masks, we can get the masks in the right order then. The Tothan, let's do this one first. It's 30, so that's C. And where does C go? C goes top right. So that's that one, right. Let's do this one, which is 60. So it's B, which is bottom left. We've got the round one, which is 90, so that's A, middle. The oval one is 40, so that's E, middle bottom. Is that right? Which one was D? The 100 is the oval one. That's wrong. I don't know if that's right either. Yay, that's right. Okay, we're in. Okay, they don't do anything, but they're a diagram. That looks like we've drawers in the kitchen had that numbers. Oh, wrong one. Oh no, it's more
Cylinders.
more wax cylinders. Okay. Need that code. Extra power. For the 4000 maybe. We haven't found a code for here. Unless this is the code that we need to work out. So I need a code for here. It's at A2. This is A1. We still haven't worked out what this thing is over here. Oh, we can't get back into the kitchen though, can we? Or can we? No, we probably can. Oh, we've got these things to do though, hold on. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. Well, that was just no help whatsoever, was it? C1. Don't have a key for that yet. I'm gonna go back to the power thing. Linear 165 stream streak. Back for all the streaking.
Draven, we have a viewer.
No.
Yes, Charles Bennett here.
Ah, it's you?
Miss Ravenstone. I assume it is too late to tell you to stop again.
It's time you started talking. I know about your work with Zack. I know about the Balaton. I know about Project Lost Source. Answer me, you coward! Where is Zack?
Very well. There is no reason for secrecy anymore. It is time we spoke in person.
Why would I trust you?
You have all the reasons not to, but I suspect you will come anyway. There is a Voltacrest storage container built behind the Raven Nest. You can reach it from the floor above your uncle's balcony. The code is 129845. You'll find an access card there. Use it. I will be waiting for you.
I don't know why Smith, Jen. I only spotted them. It was like 20 minutes ago. Oh, did you write something down? Did he say something? I got completely distracted. One world. What was that he told us? That was the access code, was it? Great. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. Wife was getting grumpy because I hadn't responded to her messages. I don't get a ping anymore because I mute that.
There is a Voltacrest storage container built behind the Raven Nest. You can reach it from the floor above your uncle's balcony. The code is 129845.
Okay, that's great.
Find an access card there. Use it. I will be waiting for you.
Right, let's go. Okay. So we need to go back there. Getting to see this corridor quite a lot, aren't we? It worked. Access card. Okay, so that's for the chair, isn't it? I'm just gonna leave all the lights on. That's for this chair.
There we go.
Whoosh, it's a trap. He's sending us to our doom. We are way underground. Oh, that's for getting out. That's for getting out again.
What is this place?
Who knows? Resonance sphere. We'll take that. Just stuff it in my pocket.
To my descendant. 100 years ago, I entrusted this capsule to the future. Should it survive the century, I hope the name Vosh still carries with it the hunger for discovery I was condemned to abandon. Many years ago, on Dimhaven, beneath the mountain upon which the Raven Nest now stands, my friend Oscar Ravenstone and I uncovered an object beyond all reasonable explanation. Though we pursued the same mystery, we were drawn to it for different reasons. Where I saw potential and glory, Oscar saw beauty and meaning I never really understood. In time, the obsession took hold of us both. Our greatest pursuit ended in a second. I murdered him. On the verge of a breakthrough, with a flash of light, my malfunctioning machine took my dearest friend. This capsule contains my research and the path leading to it, in hopes that your age is better suited to understand what we couldn't. It was my obsession that killed Oscar, not the Ark. Use such knowledge wisely, and do not make the mistake I made. Kalman Vosh.
Okay. Was this a button we could press, no? Oh no, it was the capsule on that. A cable coupler.
Ah, Miss
Oh.
Ravenstone. I hope the ride didn't upset your stomach too much. As you probably figured out by now, this was once Kalman Vosh's office.
This is no office. It's a shrine.
You say that as though admiration was a flaw. You see, blood is a bond. A contract, if you will. Your uncle understood that. Kalman Vosh was my forefather.
You talk about blood like it excuses everything. You lied to me. About Zack.
I apologize. At the time, that seemed like the most useful approach.
Ah. Useful for who?
For everyone.
I'm just here to find my uncle. Tell me where he is.
If I knew that, Miss Ravenstone, neither of us would be standing here. I'm afraid we used every means at our disposal trying to find him.
You looked for him? Why didn't you tell me?
You see, misinformation is a tool of the desperate. The United Government is downplaying the energy shortage. Humanity is dancing on the edge, whether it realizes it or not. It is a secret known by very few. I hope I'm not going to regret sharing this information with you. You see, 100 years ago, Vosh discovered the solution to a problem that didn't exist yet. He found out that the Ark is an inexhaustible source of clean energy. Oscar was the key to accessing it. His vanishing broke not just Kalman, but with him the very path of humanity's development. And now, we are running out of time.
You're blaming Oscar for getting blown up.
I believe Oscar's vanishing was not an accident. Vosh, of course, thought it was, but he wasn't responsible.
Based on what?
Your uncle, what we named Project Lost Source, was born out of both our families' legacies. We are bound to finish what Kalman Vosh and Oscar Ravenstone started. Through the research I inherited, I picked up the work where Vosh left it. Your uncle did the same, following Oscar's path. At the time, Vosh thought they were manipulating the artifact, but the artifact was changing them as well. Oscar especially. I saw the same madness Vosh described starting to consume your uncle.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
We were in great need of your uncle's work, but the closer he got to figuring out the opening sequence, his focus began drifting toward increasingly abstract ideas. Eventually, he became delusional and paranoid. He destroyed the results of his own research, the research that could have saved us.
He destroyed the results?
Yes, both his recordings and his lab.
What's your plan now?
With the enhanced Eclipse machine and the Valaton sequence, we could unlock this artifact's power. This facility we have built here has only one purpose: to harness and store the energy emitted from the Ark. The machine's storage capacity alone is enough to sustain humanity for a decade. The only thing we need is the sequence. It looks like Oscar's and your uncle's legacy and the responsibility that comes with it is now yours to bear.
And what do you expect me to do exactly?
You are being ignorant, Miss Ravenstone.
A bit grumpy.
Your uncle understood the importance of our work.
He was here to find out what happened to Oscar, not to get involved with this.
This was his personal motivation, yes. After some time working together, he saw the bigger picture. We had our differences, but we earned each other's respect. Before he lost himself, I even considered him a friend.
What do you want me to do?
If you help finish what he started, that could also help us in
He looks like he's
finding out
got
what
two
happened to him.
horns on his hair.
Continue your uncle's work and finish the opening sequence. Help me ensure that his efforts were not for nothing. Help us save humanity. Here is the key to his lab. I hope you'll find something we missed.
Okay, he's just gonna stand there. How do we get in? There's a cable by the power gauge. Oh, upstairs. There was a key there as well, wasn't there? We need to get the volts and the... There was a key back here next to this thing. This thing, look.
What am I missing?
Yeah, we probably have to go back to the kitchen. We've got the lever now so we can get out, because we couldn't get out of here before. Need 4,000 volts. And we've only got 2,500. So we need to... I doubt if we have to do this again. But we need to ramp up the voltage, don't we? I turned on that other... Is there a cable below? So there is. And it needs a thingy on the end. We've got a cat. We've got Luna has shown up. Okay, I put the coupler onto the cable and the cable plugged in by itself. And now we've got masses of power. But we need to get it to 4,000, so we need to drop the power slightly. I'm going to drop this one first. Because that does the biggest change. That didn't really do much, did it? That's where we just were. Ah, it's dropped a wee bit. Right, it's down to... Oh, so let's drop the next one. Right, that's too much, but we could ramp this one up a wee bit. That's 4,000, so that should work. There. Aha! Hello, what do you want then?
Based on the resonance emitted by the artifact during the dimming, Oscar suspected that each Valodan symbol is actually the Ark's visualization of its own waveforms. Each symbol could be recreated by merging 3 specific audio frequencies together. To be able to construct new Valodan symbols, he asked Vosh to start working out a Valodan visualization method. A way to answer its song, as he called it.
So 3. We need 3. I've got a hammer. Can you not take the hammer?
Oops.
Oops. When the dimming comes, it will ask me, and I'll know the answer. I will see its significance. So, yeah, like 5, 11, 14. Wax cylinder combinations. What are you doing? Alright, I can close these. Art hunt.
Bat hunt? Really? Zack used to hide clues that could only be seen with all the lights off.
Ah.
Did you leave me something here? I should darken this room and look around.
Hey, I need to go for a quick bio break. I will be right back. I can't do. There. Right there. Right there.
Did you see that?
Yes, we saw that.
A pointless.
Elastic fiber. 5's only on PlayStation, okay. Yeah, oh right, Strikers is maybe the one I saw then. Okay. Oh, I shall wait. It's bound to come out, isn't it? On PC. Hopefully. Oops. Wrong thing. Okay, we're all on defense mode, so we should be okay. Oh, we're all cursed, but never mind. There, we got it. Wasn't that tough. Oh, I can't climb up there. Why can't I climb up there? How am I meant to get across there? How am I meant to get across there? Oh, there. Let's turn all the lights off somehow. Well, we can't because the fuse is busted. What does this do? Oh. Don't know if I was meant to do that, but it's not coming back down now. Can I not take that? How can I turn all the lights off? I wonder where that went. Can I get up there? Is that not up into... Oh, I know where that went. Let's go back up. Yeah, look, it came up here. And then we have to do the waveforms. So we have to make the same sound somehow. Or can we just type the numbers in? Let's see, it's 3 different waveforms. 1, 2, 3. Is this it then, you think? I can hardly read that. 5. I need to go back this way. The 18. Oh, it took it away. Four, 9, 8. 5, 11, 14, 12, 18, 15, 4, 9, 8. Right. No, so obviously we have to listen to the other things as well. The wax. 5, 11, 14. 5, 11, 14. How's that going to help? Why is it not bringing the photo up? 12, 18, 15. Oh, there's no 12. No 4 either. I've got 9 and... Oh! Oh.
Am I going crazy?
Okay. So was that the sound that was just made? How do we get the lights off? Well, it's for this clue here. Look, they said to make it dark.
Bat hunt? Really? Zack used to hide clues that could only be seen with all the lights off. Did you leave me something here? I should darken this room and look around.
Could be. Could be. I can't pull that back out again though. Maybe I could just pull a cable out. Or just lower it down, I guess. Let's... Okay, it's gone all dark. Well done. Oh, no. I wonder why that's glowing. Oh, here we go.
Yes, I knew it! Zack, you are a genius. What the heck? hell?
Stop messing with the power, miss. We are setting up the machine. We can't have lights going on at all.
Wow. Okay.
The kitchen again. Oh, I'm not allowed out, click. I need to close all these again. That should be that. What door is this? Can I close this door? This is C1, that's not C... Well, C1 closed, so that's C1 closed. Where was door A1? Well, I haven't been in there. I'm not allowed out that way. This is D1. It needs to be open, so that's open. Is that what that means? Or is that open? Okay, I can't go out that way anyway. Right, so that's probably open. D1 is open. C1 is closed. I can't remember where the B door is. I need this one closed though. I need to find A and B. Oh, you're back, are you? I have, this is A1, right, so I can close, I need it closed. Where you go? Oh, you're soaking. Where you going? You got wet paw prints everywhere now. I should have been writing down which ones I've done. It's this as I do them. So how can you close? This is A2, look. Or is that where A2 is?
Ah, Miss Ravenstone. I'm glad you decided to help us.
You gave me no choice.
Now, no need to be hostile, Miss Ravenstone. Believe it or not, we are on the same side.
What's with all the guards?
No need to be alarmed. They are merely here for your protection. The Eclipse simulation machine is all set. We'll be ready to go once you input the Valaton sequence.
Right. Thanks.
Yeah, but what about this code that I've got?
You, Draven, heads up!
Hey, Jar. How are you? That wasn't there before, was it? Hmm. Okay, so I can't go that way. Right, so this is A1. Which is meant to be closed. So we've closed C1. B1. Oh no, D was the... What's that other bit? B1 I just passed, did I? Oh yeah, here we go. Right, so I need that closed. But how do we close that? It's meant to be closed, but then we can't go and do A. Because you can't do that from this side, like. And we can't close this either. Well, you can. Right, so I need to take this one away. Oh no, I can't take it away, look. Well, I can't do anything with these. So I can't open that up again. I hope I don't need back in there. So that's all those doors done. Where's C2? Am I meant to type a code in somewhere? I don't get this bit. No numbers on this. I thought maybe it was the number that was on the... I don't know what that is. I don't know what to do. I don't know where you type the number in or anything. That's meant to be closed. Close that. Hmm. There was nothing else through there. So, I mean, it just feels like you're meant to take... maybe add up the number of the masks or something. 1, 4, 2... or press them in that order. That doesn't do anything. So you can't press them. Of course, it's this switch that opens that. So we can easily get back in there. This is A2. A2 is mentioned over here. There is numbers on some of the drawers in the kitchen. There's 4, look. Two. No numbers there. Something clicked. Maybe not. Right, so it's this cupboard, this drawer. KV. What's the KV doing there? Wait, this door is D, isn't it? This is D1. It should be open. Is that open? I would say it's open. This is C1, which is now closed. Can't do this one until I go up and do this one. That doesn't get us anywhere. So I'm not allowed out that way. Where do I type these numbers in? No, it's not. It's not possible to do that. If you go this side of the line, you can't do it. You can't do the lever. I don't know if we can. We can't seem to go back down again. There's a cavey down here. Look. Oh, hold on. There's a cavey down here. Aha! Okay. But how does that help us? Presumably this changes the numbers, yeah. Where do we get? I mean, okay, this is we could have figured out the how much they're worth. But what about this? I mean, like the number 1 there, that's D, and D is 100. You're not gonna. I mean, is that? Could be. We've got B, C, and E. B is 60. C is 30. E is 40. Four, that's 4. C is, that's the, no, I wanted into the photos. That's E, that's 2, 3. There must be some sort of order to those ones. You would think, wouldn't you? mean, obviously the first number maybe is whatever this one is, so that's D, which is 100. Second number is E, which is 40. Three is 30. I mean, if this is binary, so I mean it's 1, 2, 4. But why is they got 1, 2, 3? Why we obviously have to? Do we have to add 3 numbers together? Yeah. I mean, I've got that there. Yeah. I mean, if we add all these numbers up, yeah, I mean, it could be that. But you weren't given many numbers. This is going to disappear again. I think there was only a couple of the places had. I mean, that's 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be 3. So the second one equals 3. I don't think any of the cupboards had a number on them. So maybe we just go along. And say 1 is equal to 2. And 3 is equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe? That's only 3 digits, so do we just set it to 0 at the start? Yeah, I'm trying to remember where C2 was. Don't think it's anywhere we can get to just now. This is all back at the start. Saw C2. Oh yeah, C2. There it goes. So that's just telling you that it's this then. Okay. So I mean, this would obviously have to be 0 then, wouldn't it? So if we made that 2, three, would be 7. Are we just going to add these numbers up then to get a total for the other lot? So it's 230. Didn't think it was going to be that obvious. Oh, this... Hmm. Okay. I'm actually out of time anyway. I'm going to save that there. We shall carry this on tomorrow morning. We shall find somebody to raid out. It's very hard. Dimhaven. Okay, right. Let me find somebody to raid onto. In fact, we're going to raid onto. We'll raid into Veru. Veru's playing. There we go. thank you for being here. Thank you for helping. It's a very complicated puzzle, isn't it? I have no idea what we're doing wrong with this one, but we shall come back to it tomorrow morning. I'm here from 8:30 until about 3:30 my time tomorrow, so we'll have a fair run at it. Hopefully get past that puzzle at least and not spend a whole 7 hours on the one puzzle. Thank you for the streaks, Lenia Josephson, James for the resub, Greeny for the raid, all the other support. Very much appreciated as always. I'm going to roll my credits and then we'll hold over and see how Vera's getting on. So until next time, take care, be safe and have a good rest of the day, and I will say bye for now.
Rolling in slow, mug on the desk, steam glow, soft laugh cuts through the hum. You're good, and the stress comes undone. Late night with Draven, world feels small, hearts feel big. She's just playing, we're just staying, letting trouble slide away.